Petco Park in beautiful downtown San Diego. The World Series on MLB The Show coming up. It's the Milwaukee Brewers and the San Diego Padres. This crowd is ready as we get set for the World Series. Game 1 is next. And on the mound for San Diego in this one, Shane McClanahan. Ready to go here in Game 1. Bryce Terang up now for the Brewers. So we're underway in Game 1 of the World Series. And he hits a ground ball right side, and it goes just foul. McClanahan, a 6'3" lefty, 28 years old, a former first-round pick back in 2018.
Yep, I'll do.
In the air, left side, on Duhar, on the move. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. One away. Here's the center fielder, Jackson Chourio. On the ground to third. Throws to first in time. Quick start to this afternoon's action. 2 gone. 2 outs, base is empty. Next for Milwaukee, Christian Yelich. He swings and fouls one off.
A little tardy on that fastball. Is going to have to get it going a little quicker. Get that front foot down.
And the 0-1. Up the middle, and that one finds its way through. And Freddie Freeman with a chance to make an impact with 2 away. Here's Freddie Freeman now. And the slider just misses.
No, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole.
Whips it to first. And stepping in, Jackson Merrill. Chris, he's their team leader when it comes to RBIs. And a foul ball. That one lifted to left. Yelich under this one. And a quick out, number 1. Here's Mike Trout. And Chris, one of the trends that we've seen over the course of the last 5 or 6 years, teams are trying to build their lineup more efficiently and usually putting their best hitter number 2, like Mike Trout. Tap foul at the plate.
The days of hitting that hitter in the 3rd spot or the 4th spot are pretty much over because you're wasting your best talent. And the fans, if they come to the game, they want to see that guy hit as much as possible as well.
People may ask why no spot in the order comes up with nobody on and 2 outs more frequently than the number 3 hitter. Just missed. The changeup missing, and it's 3-2. Ripped to third and caught.
That at bat is a positive sign, even though it probably doesn't feel like it. He hit the ball hard, but it doesn't always work out in your favor. Sometimes a defender is there to make a play.
Manny Machado in now, takes ball 1 off the plate. On the ground to the left, and that's just foul. Comes up empty. That's strike 2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And that'll do it. Game 1 of the World Series. So here's the Brewers DH, Andrew Vaughn. And a foul ball. In the postseason, you see just how important every last play can be. You never know what's going to make the difference in the end.
Like you said, Boog, every play is so pivotal at this point of the year. As a player, you've got to be locked in. Can't make a mistake that could cost your team the season.
Simeon handles, throws to first. Leadoff man retired here in the 2nd. Next for the Brewers, Ernie Clement. pop foul out of play off to the right. Swing and a miss. 0-2.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
And that one hammered. Out of here. He circles the bases. The Brewers score first. It's 1-0.
That's just a great feeling as a hitter. You let the ball travel, tracked it pretty nicely. He's almost beat there, but he gets the bat head in time, and it's true enough to stay fair. I mean, that's a good feeling when you can hit an opposite field home run, and he did it right there.
Willie Adames stands in. One out, base is empty, and a run in here in Game 1 of the World Series. This one in the air, center field. Tatis on his way over. But it's the center fielder who gets there. 2 down. Luis Rengifo gets a chance to hit here. And that one wrapped foul. 2 down, base is empty, but 1 run across here at the top of the second. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Pulls it in on the run. Bottom of the second. Here's the cleanup hitter for the Padres, Cal Raleigh. Left field. And that is foul. The 0-1.
0-1.
And that one hit to first. Here's the tag, and he's out. Vladdy Jr. stepping to the dish now. He's got the power, but great contact skills. One of the best contact hitters in the game. That's out to center field. Chourio takes it in for the out. And a couple of quick outs. Fernando Tatis Jr. to hit here. Sliced hard but foul. 2 down, nobody on. Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. Back here in San Diego, here's the Brewers catcher now, William Contreras. And that's in there at the knees for a strike.
Man, this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
On the ground, base hit. That was smoked through the infield. So a man on base to start the inning. This is Bryce Terang. He's 0 for 1. Now this one gets away from the catcher. The throw into second, not in time. He's safe. And now a man into scoring position.
Back-to-back breaking pitches away, you get the feeling as a hitter that the pitcher's afraid of you, that he doesn't want to challenge you. So I think the confidence level is raised right here.
Man at second. Out towards right center field. Tatis gets under it. He's got it. And there's one away. Next for Milwaukee, Jackson Chourio. He's 0 for 1. And a ground ball to first. Guerrero steps on the bag. That's out number 2. Now it's Christian Yelich. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Swings through that one. 0-1. A little out front there as he swings through it. Right side. Simeon sends it to first, and that will end the... Back here at Petco Park as we go to the last of the third. Here is Marcus Simeon. Ripped to short. Sends it to first. Leadoff hitter gone in the third. It's Xander Bogaerts now. That's a hit. And the Padres have a man aboard with 1 out. Here's Miguel Andujar.
This hitter loves attacking the first pitch, so not giving him something to hit is a good move.
And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. Freeman takes it in for the out. Out number 2. So the San Diego batting order turns over. Next is the designated hitter, Jackson Merrill. Swinging a foul out of play. Bogart's on the go. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. That one the other way. That's a hit. Throw stops the lead runner at second. 2 on and 2 out. Here's Trout. Oh, that one rides up and in. Out of line, out towards center. That is the inning. As we go to the top of the 4th. Now the Brewers cleanup hitter, Freddie Freeman. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. 1 down. Andrew Vaughn now. Grounded out his first time up. Fly ball down the line, and that drops foul. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Smash that one through the infield for the knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play.
Clement at the plate for the second time as he takes ball 1. Going to count 1 and 2. On the ground to third, and foul ball. Vaughn leads off first with 1 away. Foul ball, still a 1 and 2 count. Out into left center for a line drive base hit. They get it in quickly. So first and second now, 1 out. Willie Adames to the plate now in a high leverage spot. And that misses. Ball 1.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
Brings it in. 2 down. 2 outs, runners at first and second. Luis Rengifo up now for the Brewers. Right through there for a strike. This one in the air, center field. Trout settles underneath it, and that's the 3rd out. Back here in San Diego, ready to go, bottom 4. Here comes Manny Machado. That one missed.
You know, these Padres, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. They're chasing a lot of pitches.
That hit him. And the leadoff man is aboard to start the inning. Here's a big power threat. Cal Raleigh. And fouled off.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit. Just not able to square it up.
Tying run is at first here in game 1 of the World Series.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Fly to center his first time. Line, and that's a base hit. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds it second with 1 gone. And a dangerous hitter coming to the plate in Fernando Tatis Jr. Chourio on the move. Makes the grab. Throws to second. Throw behind the runner. They've got him doubled off. Back here at Petco Park, here's the Brewers catcher now, William Contreras. Fouled off down the right side.
Well, these Brewers doing a good job of simply getting the bat on the ball in this game, and the numbers back that up. They have yet to strike out, and they're averaging more than a hit per inning. That's a great recipe for success right there.
Nice grab as he reached down to make the play. Back to the top of the Milwaukee order. Bryce Terang, the next to hit.
Well, as a left-handed hitter, you kind of expect that breaking ball from the lefty, so you just want to track it and get an idea because you know it's going to come into play later in the at-bat.
The 0-2. On the ground right side. Slings to first, and the first two set down in the top of the fifth. Two down, bases empty. Jackson Chourio will hit next. Yeah, that's fouled off. The 0-1. Swings through that one out in front that time. This one smoked, could be trouble. Now he'll turn for second. And he'll make it safely. That's a double.
Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to...
Fires over to Guerrero. We head to the bottom of the fifth. Now it's Marcus Semien. Swing, and he breaks his back. Flips it, and they get the out.
Good arm side run to that same side hitter right there. Very difficult to put that ball in the air or get through it. Just bores in on the hands.
Out to short, Adames. Over to first. Home half of the fifth inning, moving along. Two quick outs. Miguel Andujar, the next up for the Padres. That's to third, and that's a fair ball. And the tying run is on base. So here's the Padres DH, Jackson Merrill.
That's the ball. Whoa.
And that one in the air center field. That is the inning. Game one of the World Series. Now the Brewers cleanup hitter, Freddie Freeman. That one fouled off. Liner, and oh, that got him. Still able to get it there in time. So they get the first out of the inning. And now the DH, Andrew Vaughn. Foul ball. There's a line drive to left field. And that's a base hit. And that's a one-out single. Ernie Clement.
Now pitching for the
Bradley Rodriguez gets the call from the pen.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Swing and a ground ball. Spin throw, that's one. To first, not in time. Great effort there. Up now for Milwaukee, Willie Adames. Runner on the go. Swing and a miss. Throw, save. Runner at second, two down. Here in game one of the World Series. This one in the air center field. Trapped in position, and that is that. Back here in San Diego, now the number 2 hitter, Mike Trout.
Number 27, Mike Trout. Nope, that's off the plate.
This to third. Clement over to first. What a pick to save the play and get the first out. Machado at the plate now, and that's strike one. The 0-1. Here's Machado with a swing. That one well hit. Deep left field. And caught on the warning track. The switch hitting catcher will come up to hit. Cal Raleigh.
Pretty frugal guy. He is very efficient with the pitch count in this one.
And that's downstairs. And that is ball one. Swings through that one for strike two.
Man, he was really tardy on that fastball. Great job of setting him up by throwing the curveball.
Now this one is hammered way back there. On its way and gone. And we are tied. And we have a tie ball game. It's 1-1.
Really great job of anticipation there. He knows he throws the sinker. That one down in the zone. You're trying to beat it to the spot it's getting to. Well, he won.
So it's all tied up thanks to the home run. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. the next up for the Padres. Inside, ball one. 2 down, nobody on. Here in the bottom of the 6th. And another ball. Just missed.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike, but so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
That is the inning. Back here at Petco Park, we go to the top of the 7th. Luis Rengifo up now for the Brewers. To the right side, Simeon tosses to first, and they get the leadoff hitter in the 7th. And now it's William Contreras. In the air to left center. And there's 2 away. Back to the top of the order. Bryce Terang getting ready to hit. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Rips one to right. And that is that. Set for the last half of the 7th. Now it's Fernando Tatis. Devin Williams on a pitch here.
And he's got a big-time breaking ball to contend with. Hitters going to have to pick it up early if they're going to have any chance. You know, these Padres just lacking discipline at the plate in this ball game. They've been chasing pitches outside the zone all game, and it's led to some frustrating moments. They've been fooled quite a bit today.
2-1 now. Late on that fastball.
Both starters out of this ball game, it now becomes a battle of the bullpens and just seeing which manager can match up better and who's able to get to the finish line.
Over to first, and the leadoff hitter set down to open the 7th. Marcus Simeon, the next up for the Padres. And that one fouled off. Smoked on the ground to second. Tosses to first, and 2 away now. And here comes Sander Bogaerts. Not close with that one, and that's ball one. Williams, 31 years old, and he was a second-round pick back in 2013. Clement, long throw to first, and it's a 1. Back here in San Diego, we're at the top of the 8th. Jackson Chourio up now for the Brewers. Swing and a hard hit grounder to third. Down the line, and it's foul. Way out front for strike two.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to as far as...
Swing and a miss. He struck him out. Left-hander out of the bullpen, Yuki Matsui.
And they felt it was time to bring on a left-handed reliever from the pen with the lefty hitter coming up. I think it's a good move. I know I never liked when opposing teams did that to me. Well, a mistake right here could untie this ball game. If you're the pitcher out there, you just want to be a little more cautious. When you get to this part of the order, yeah, there's some pop there, but more likely there's some base hits. So very important to be patient. Let the pitcher walk you if he will.
Here's a 3-0. And he walked him. And the go-ahead run is on base. So now it's Freddie Freeman. 0 for 3 in this one. That one misses. That's 5 straight.
After 5 straight balls to start this inning, this hitter might have the green light, but it's going to be one pitch in one location if he's going to swing.
The lefty ready, and a 1-1. Late with the swing there. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. There's a ball. And that's a stolen base. Not even close. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Got him swinging.
Up next to Milwaukee,
Andrew Vaughn up now for the Brewers. And that one finds its way through. Yelich flies around third. He'll score. It's an RBI single, and they've taken the lead in game 1. Here's the third baseman, Ernie Clement. Ground ball left side. Machado throws to first in time, and the inning is over. Back here at Petco Park. On to the bottom of the 8th, Miguel Andujar now at the plate. That one misses. Ball 1. Fought off foul. Fly ball down the line. And no one can get to it. It's a foul ball. Looking to get the tying run on base. In the air, right field. Rengifo coming on. But the second baseman calls him off. And there's one down. Now here is Jackson Merrill. Swing and a high fly ball to left. Yelich settles under this one. 2 down. And now batting. Mike Trout, infield. New pitcher on here, Andres Munoz.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves. Late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
The Brewers holding on to a 1-run lead here in the late stages of game 1. That one almost got him.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
The other way, and he beats the shift. So the tying run reaches with 2 away. Now Machado up here. Trout on the move. This one in the air, center field. Chorio trying to track this one down. And that ends the inning. All set to start the 9th in this one. Leading off, number 2. And first offering is fouled off. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. And the leadoff man aboard.
Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
Rengifo in the box now. No balls and a strike. Next pitch is outside. The 1-1 is fouled off. Runner on the go. Here's a high chopper. Bogarts will throw to first. No chance at the double play with the runner in motion.
Now pitching for the Padres.
William Contreras. The Brewers going with a pinch hitter, Rafael Devers. He gets a chance with a runner in scoring position and one gone. And Devers hits that one. He's got it. Runner tags at second, and he moves up to third. Now 2 away. So back to the top of the order. Here's the second base. Big spot, and here comes Jackson Chourio. 1 for 4 with a double.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
High fly ball, right field. And that'll do it. All set for the bottom of the 9th. Here's the cleanup hitter for the Padres, Cal Raleigh. And it looks like he wants to go through the signs again. And here's the closer to try and finish off game 1, Trevor McGill.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect the tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2. And that skips into dirt. Got him looking for the strikeout. A huge out to start the bottom of the 9th. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now. And that one is inside.
Well, triple digits on the gun. I know there are more pitchers that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch.
The Brewers trying to close out a 1-run lead here in game 1 of the World Series. Swing and a miss. And it's 1-2. Good eye right there.
That's a really good take.
This one popped up. Foul ground first base side. And there's 2 down. So they're down to their final out. Next for the Padres, Fernando Tatis Jr. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. Way back there, it's got a chance. Makes the catch. Ball game. And the Brewers take game 1 of the World Series on the road.
Well, a tight 2-1 ball game. Classic pitching and defense in this game. A lot of good execution, and neither team really beat themselves by way of mistakes. But ultimately, it came down to 1 or 2 key plays to make the difference for the win.
Not a ton of offense to chat about as we look at the final numbers, but this was a good one.
Yeah, it was a low-scoring game, Boog, but sometimes those can be the best, especially this time of year.
And your final score here today, 2-1. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shampi. Thanks for joining us.
bailar la pelúa. Que no baile, que lo despelucan. No me cuquen, lean los números pa' que se eduquen. Yo no hago canciones, hago himnos pa' que no caduquen. En este género yo fui un Hadouken. Ey, y se extinguieron como los dinosaurs. Antes que me apague, se apaga el sol. Subimos y rompimos el ascensor. El prepa que les tiro al basol. Conejo, ahora los miro de arriba y de lejos. Ey, no contesto bien.
I need you and your friends to show up at 10. We leave in the Benz truck. Uber Lux and some we rolled up. I know you when the night is peak. When you relax and dance with me. Hands on your hip, move slow. Heart in my chest beat fast, but on the gas, I hope that it lasts. You spin my heart around 4, 3, 6, 8.
Swagger when I step, walk in looking like a jet, feeling like a million, forgot about my rent. She be in the city, opposite of innocent. And Benny told up friends, to bring a friend. Took a girl from the podium. Now the guys in here, I so deep. It's a lonely man, things ain't going as planned, but it's a real life. Look, I protect my neck with necklace. She protect, I rock for matches. I forget that we got exes. Seem like 3Q and as we exit. Throwing peace signs in the air like Hendrix on the brains behind them all sad majestic. Cause it's I gotta jet real quick, let the course arrive.
You spin my heart around 4, 3, 6, 8. You spin my heart around 4, 3, 6, 8. If it feels like a spade, then call it a spade. And love in the day, by nighttime it changes. Spinning around with new faces. Dance floor like amazing. Lost in the mood. Fall in love with you, you and you. It's fun when it's new, it's fun when it's new. It's fun when it's new until it's so news.
Back outside, riding my whip and Rodeo Drive. Shawty, I step like Fredo Bank. Stay in your lane down 4 or 5. Be step like 4 5. Keep your cool, won't be no fire. I'm fresh like water, no daughter. Bite to the joke, but I ain't gon' lie. On my lap like evil genius. Jump out the jeans, just demon time. I'ma get it laid back like even Steven. Don't need a reason to be on down. Stand on B-U-S-I-N-E-S-S. Yes, I'm blessed like him. In the gym, don't miss, I switch on. Hey, I'm not like them. Let me state my case. Sprint out the race, no chase. I pace, just came out the gate, and he still gon' hate. Say fake, see you make me fake. How you know what to take? You ain't been out the space, been out the mix for tryna hit it bad like big coat. See, I spell it out quick. Yo, my don't up the click. My dog like pit, finna raise no quick. This good as a get, bring the hood to events. Still need tint on the whip. Don't run, don't trip by the. Ain't never pay rent on. Been for the bread in it. Let's do it. The broad dumb thick and the feet go stupid. Like me, never too quick, too clever. I pray them streets gon' treat you better. Back outside, run my whip and Rodeo Drive. Shawty, I step like Fredo Bank. Stay in your lane down 4 or 5. Be step like 4 5. Keep your cool, won't be no fire. I'm fresh like water, no dog. quarter. Might tell a joke, but I ain't gon' lie. On my lap like evil genius. Jump out the jeans, it's demon time. I'ma get it laid back like even Steven. Don't need a reason, be on down. Stand on B-U-S-I-N-E-S-S. Yes, I'm blessed like him. In the gym, don't miss, I switch on, they I'm not like them.
I double my figures and figured a way, cutting off cash when they think they safe, saving up. I grew a little rough, but I will not fold, impressing me. So watch my vision, see what I see. T-top cutlass, sitting up decent, taking my meetings in back of the whip. I know how to hustle, I know how to live. Featherweights don't talk like this. You in the way, don't walk my script. Run up 100 and duck for the summer. That's how you leverage and leave with a kick. I'm trying to get me a penthouse, out on a cliff I can sit out. Call up the mama, she en route. See what attention it took now.
I've been waiting for like 5, 10, 15 minutes. Like, I'm finna dip. Straight up. I'm just trying to figure out where you at. I told you I was gonna pull up in the next 10 minutes. Hello?
On track, no lace, locked in. Better know my face when I walk in. You a fiend for the been a boss then. I bossed up, put them in the.
Mention my name and it flow better. You bet on me, you a go-getter. We out of town, but they know us. Show up, looking like go up.
Hold up. You know what? It feel like back in a Rover. I told you, ball in your field. If you will be as tight as your
gang outside in the nighttime. Backstage looking like a dope line. We brought the business of gold man. Showtime. Shut down your city and show out. We back out.
In this funny state, looking at the time, you're still wide awake, and I'm still feeling. We've been right here before. The sky is getting bright. I know that it's different, 'cause you're always on my mind. You're always on my mind. You're always on my mind. And you're always on my mind. And we give it a minute, but we can't keep the time. I came to ask you something, with the highway speeding by. You know that I think it's funny, it's in the way you drive. I need you, I want you, 'cause you're always on my mind. And you're always on my mind. And you're always on my mind. And you're always on my mind. We're painting over me, cover
just about to get underway. Jackson Merrill digs in now.
Number 3, Jackson Merrill.
And here we go with game 2.
First pitch, 7 o'clock.
0-1 now.
Ball.
Line drive, base hit. Around first and hustling for second. The throw in, not in time. That's a leadoff double.
He was all over that one.
Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
Swing at a ground ball, and it goes just foul.
Ball.
Man at second.
Ball.
Just underway here in Milwaukee. In the dirt. Gets a piece and stays alive. Swung on, belted. And it lands foul, so we reset and we'll do it again. Ground ball, Freddie Freeman. He takes it on his own. 1 out in the top of the first. And now it's been Machado. Fought off foul. Comes up empty. To the right side. Hung up in a rundown now between third and home. He's in there. And he'll reach second with 1 away. So here's the cleanup hitter, Cal Raleigh. Looks like they want to set up the double play. Intentional walk will make it first and second with 1 gone. First and second, 1 out. Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Line shot into the gap, should score at least 1. 1 run across. Raleigh coming home. In there safely. And a dangerous hitter coming to the plate in Fernando Tatis Jr.
That's the ball.
Late with the swing there.
This guy's sink has so much drop in it. It's almost like a split finger fastball. Instead of just weak contact and balls on the ground, he gets swings and misses.
Laser to the gap, should score the run. Vladdy comes in to score, and it's 4-0. Pulls into second. That's an RBI double.
Well done. Drives in the run. He got a pitch he could drive, but he didn't get too excited like a lot of guys do and pull off the baseball.
Oh, now this ball gets down. Here comes Tatis around third. He'll score, then it's 5-0.
Picks himself up an RBI. Pretty much a model swing on that one as he ripped it into the opposite field gap, and I'm sure he's going to be watching that one back on video because that's the kind of swing you want to bottle. So many positives that led to that knock.
Freeman steps on first for the out. Now the left fielder, Alec Burleson. And that one is lifted in the air. Should be extra bases. And that is that. Back here at American Family Field. And on the mound for San Diego in this one, Zach Wheeler. What do you got on him, Chris?
Well, I'm interested to see how he utilizes his sinker to this lineup, Boog. You know, it's not necessarily his go-to primary pitch, but he does mix it in when he needs it. He's just got to make sure that it's not flat. Otherwise, it's going to get hit hard. So look for him to throw it up there when he needs a big double play, a ground ball, something like that to get out of an inning, change it up for a hitter. Also, get those hitters looking down so that it opens up the top of the strike zone, especially late in an at-bat.
Ground ball right side, it squirts through. So a man aboard now with one away. Here comes Christian Yelich. Runner on the move. Pitch misses inside. No throw, he's in there safely. Now a fly ball to right center. Trout should have this one. And he makes the catch. Runner tags at second, and he moves up to third. Now 2 away. Freddie Freeman will come up to hit. And he hits a ground ball right side. Fires over to Guerrero. Yeah. That's the third. Game 2 of the World Series. Up now the Padre leadoff man, Jackson Merrill. On the ground right side, Terang. On to first. One pitch and one out. The strategy around starting pitchers in the postseason, it's really changed in recent years. Managers are pulling starters earlier, making a strong bullpen essential for a championship team. Trout in the box here, lets that one go for a ball. And there's a rocket into the outfield. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
Just a very nice approach and swing right there to use.
Runner on the go. Ground ball up the middle. There's one. On to Freeman. Double play. Inning over. Back here in Milwaukee, we head to the bottom of the second. Rafael Devers up now for the Brewers.
From a pitcher's perspective, that's a beautiful splitter right there. As a hitter, you don't like it, but he's commanded his fastball, and out of that same tunnel, that splitter comes, and the bottom just falls out of it.
The 0-2. And they'll do it again. On the ground right side. Throws to first. Leadoff man retired here in the second. And now it's William Contreras. Back up the... Oh, that got him. Safe at first. And now we'll check on the right-hander. Hope he's all right. So digging in, Ernie Clement. And first offering is fouled off. Swings through that. Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. And there's 2 down. Willie Adames stands in. This one in the air, center field. Trout sizing it up. Diving, makes the grab. New inning getting started. Here's the cleanup hitter for the Padres, Cal Raleigh. There's a swing and a drive. Can't get to it as it drops into the corner. It's a leadoff double to start the third. Runner in scoring position, no outs. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now. Up the middle, gets to it with a slide. Fires to first. So runners at the corners, nobody out. Now it's Fernando Tatis Jr. Drilled in the air out towards right center. And this one looks like trouble. Brings it in. Runner tagging from third. Runner from third in to score. It's 5-0. One out man at first. Stepping in, Marcus Simeon. Out towards right center field. That gets by him. Lead runner touches second, headed for third. Cut off, now a throw home. And it'll be runners at second and third, only one away. Here's Xander Bogaerts. Grounded out his first time up. Swinging a foul straight back. On the ground to the left. Adames. Caught in a rundown now. Tags the runner. Safe at first. They won't get them both, and the runner comes in from third. Alec Burleson, the next up for the Padres. Here's a high chopper. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Back here at American Family Field, bottom of the inning, Sal Frelick up now for the Brewers. On the ground at first. He steps on the bag. One pitch and one out. Back to the top of the Milwaukee order. Now it's the second baseman, Bryce Turang. Up the middle. A dive. He's got it. Throw to first. Nicely done for the out. And now the right fielder, Jackson Chourio. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Ground ball right side. And foul ball. 2 down, nobody on. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. And the 0-2. This one in the air, right field. Lunges, got it. Back here in Milwaukee. So here's the Padres DH, Jackson Merrill. Left field. Yelich takes it in for the out. And there's one down. Here's Trout, 1 for 2. And first offering is fouled off. The Padres up big in this one here in game 2 of the World Series. 0-2 now as he swings through it. Got him. 2 quick outs here in the top of the 4th. Here's Machado. Ripped to short. Adames the throw to first. Machado out of the play. Bottom 4 digging in. Christian Yelich.
The left fielder, number 22, Christian Yelich.
This is one of those times when you want to be aggressive. Go ahead and pitch to contact. Let the defense work behind you. You've got a nice, comfortable lead. Don't try to be too fine.
Late on that fastball. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Popped up. Bogaerts has a beat on it. 1 up, 1 down. So now it's Freddie Freeman. He's 0 for 1.
Well, right now this battery is seeing the aggressiveness of the hitters early in the count and often. So got to be real careful that you don't give too good of a pitch, especially early in the count.
The Brewers with a lot of ground to make up. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Fights it off. He'll see another. 0-2 now. Stays alive. Swing and a miss at the splitter, and it's a strikeout. 2 down, base is empty. Rafael Devers up now for the Brewers. Swing and a high fly ball hit the air left center field. This one's got a chance. Say goodbye to that one. A solo shot. Here's the Brewers catcher now, William Contreras. Simeon, toss over to first. Game 2 of the World Series. Here's the cleanup hitter for the Padres, Cal Raleigh. Sliced hard, but foul down the left side.
You know, these Padres, digging into their numbers, have to be happy with the swings they're taking. They have 5 extra base hits on the stat sheet so far, and that tells me they're seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well.
Ball.
With all those extra base hits, it's easy to think we're going to see that trend continue the rest of the game. They seem to be really locked in at the plate.
That misses the zone. Full count now. It's in and out of his glove. Here's the tag, and he's out. Next for the Padres, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. In the air, right field, Chourio on the move. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. And there's 2 away. Fernando Tatis Jr. to hit here. And that's a base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Just a simple ground ball the other way that had eyes.
Runner takes off. Hit hard on the ground is short. Throw on to Freeman. 3rd out. And that ends. Back here at American Family Field, we head to the bottom of the 5th. Ernie Clement up now for the Brewers. And a pop-up right side, foul territory. 1 down. Next for Milwaukee, Willie Adames. Bounced up the middle. Whips it to first on the run. And very nicely done for the out. 2 outs, base is empty. Next for the Brewers, Sal Frelick.
Now, Frelick.
And first offering is fouled off. Ground ball to the right side. Simeon to first. And Milwaukee is set down in order. Back here in Milwaukee, all set for the top of the 6th. And here comes Xander Bogaerts. Ground ball left side. Clement over to first. 1 pitch and 1 out.
Up next,
here's the left fielder, Alec Burleson. Crushed. Left center field. This one's deep. Forget it. A solo shot. And they boost their lead. That one just sounded different.
Man, might have been the loudest moment yet. Man, my ears are ringing. I can feel that swing from the booth. That's an impressive swing of the bat to go over the wall to the opposite field gap. And you know, there are a lot of guys that just don't have the pop to do that, and probably just as many who don't have the approach either. He let that ball travel, and he got great extension on the follow-through to drive it out of here.
Frelick takes it in for the out. 2 down. Now Trout gets a chance to hit. 1 for 3.
Number 27, Mike Trout.
Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. And that gives Manny Machado a chance to hit with 2 out. Here's Manny Machado. Trout on the move. Pitch misses. Throw to second. He's safe. Up the middle. Base hit into center field. Here comes Trout flying around third. He will score. It's an RBI single, and it's an 8-run lead. So man aboard. Here's a big power threat. Cal Raleigh. Now he can't squeeze it behind the plate. Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. Yelich under it. And that is that. Bottom of the 6th inning. Here's the leadoff man for the Brewers, Bryce Terang. Fouled off left side.
Well, these Brewers definitely being aggressive at the plate, but I think it's fair to wonder if they're being a little over-aggressive. It feels like it's been one first pitch out after another, and they've given up 8 outs on the first pitch alone.
So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Pretty tough for the infielders to do anything.
Runner on the go. Cut on and miss. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. This one in the air. He makes the grab, and there's one away. So now with one away and a man at second. Now the left fielder, Christian Yelich. Drilled in the air out towards right center. Tatis gets under it. Makes the grab. Throw behind the runner, and they've got him doubled off. Back here at American Family Field, leading off, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Line drive to short and caught. One pitch and one out. And the batter will be Fernando Tatis Jr. Foul ball. This one in the air. Freeman under it. 2 up, 2 down. 2 down, base is empty. Marcus Semien, the next up for the Padres. Swing and a foul, pushed off to the right, and that will get out of play. High fly ball lifted in the air, right field. Chourio under this one, brings it in, and that is that. Back here in Milwaukee, set for the last half of the 7th. Freddie Freeman up now for the Brewers. Well struck, right field. He won't get there. That should be extra bases. And that's a leadoff double.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. Ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it.
Devers swings through it for strike 1. And a swing and a miss there.
Another 0-2 count right here. Pitcher just in the driver's seat. He can go anywhere he wants to go right here.
Runs it up to 96 to record the punch out. So now with one away and a man at second. Here's the Brewers catcher now, William Contreras. Oh, this ball's down, and that could bring in a run. Trout hustles it back in, and that holds the lead runner. Now men at first and second. Ernie Clement will hit next. And first offering is fouled off. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. 2 on, 1 out. Ground ball right side. Safe.
No, he did
Good
that
effort.
safe.
But now the bases are loaded. Willie Adames, the next to hit.
When a guy's throwing a lot of first pitch strikes as a hitter, you got to be ready to hit. Now, that's not going to help you get deep into his pitch count and into the bullpen, but you got to take what he's offering that day.
Here's a 1-1. Right through there for a strike. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And that's 4 strikeouts. All loaded up. Sal Frelick up now for the Brewers. Swing and a pop-up. Bogarts under it. And that'll do it. Ready to begin the 8th. Stepping in, number 2. Fly ball down the line. And no one can get to it. It's a foul ball. Here comes the 0-1. And that's just foul. Here's the 0-2. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Line drive, base hit, right field. And the leadoff man aboard.
Fastball off the plate a little bit, but a really nice job of going with it. Punched it to the opposite field for that knock.
And now Alec Burleson.
No, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
Swing and a high fly ball to left. Yelich running hard. He's got it. Runner tagging from first. So back to the top of the order. Now at the plate, Jackson Merrill.
Ball.
On the ground. And a base hit right there. Throw into third. And he'll pull into second safely.
Everything came together for him. It was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get in front of.
Ground ball, and that's through the infield. 1 run is in. Now a second crosses the plate.
Gets the job done as he brings home a pair. Pretty good spot, hard and inside, but that's a perfect example of keeping your hands inside the ball, tight to the body. The ability to take that back up the middle shows his approach is to use the entire field.
Number 26. Okay.
And now Cal Raleigh. Ground ball right side, could be 2. To Adames, that's 1. And that's quick work out of the pen. 1 batter, 2 outs, inning over. Back to the top of the order now. Here's the leadoff man for the Brewers, Bryce Terang. And first offering is fouled off.
Ball, no.
To the right side, Simeon fires over to first, and that's 1 away as the leadoff man is out in the 8th. High fly ball right field. Tatis on his way in, and there's 2 away. Now it's Christian Yelich. 0 for 3 in this one.
Number 22, Christian Yelich.
He swings and fouls 1 off. 2 down, nobody on. And that chance handled. Play made, that ends the inning.
Well, one of the goals in the postseason is to split on the road and play very well at home. They did just that with the win today, evening it up at 1-1.
So Singy, as the numbers show, a great performance on the mound in this one.
Absolutely, and that really set the tone from the beginning. A fantastic effort.
An 11.
say too much. I don't gotta say too much. Nah, I don't gotta say too much. I don't gotta say too much. Let me talk to you. I ain't trying to do too much. I'm trying to stay tapped in, yeah. Chasing you up, I don't need distractions, yeah. Connected, I'm obsessed with manifesting. The guest list, I'm only worried about my checklist. Probably spend 6 on my family's.
What a life.
It's true that they underestimate you.
My life is real.
So I'm fronting on them every chance I get, to be honest.
Wavy hair, mystique, up in this deep chain with some sick feet. Corner of 10th Street, scoop me in an MPV. I'm holding big. Soloist, vocalist, maestro. This fish grease, recipes, polo. He see us, I was just with G. Just like Ryan E, me and Preem, this history. Young ones, abuelas, Jesus candles, bodegas. Always playing some gangsta. Who is there? They gon' say nah. Look at us now, De La Mare, Ghost and Rick. Big up Big L, Prodigy, True Goy, they live. Martyrs, if you will, a legend has a cartel. I'm on jets with giants, I'm Bill Parcell. PTSD, project trauma still dwells. Happiness gotta be in you, money can't help. So salute to the men that never hit the pin black. We got to the bread and still live to spin that. What a life, I'm a man, I'ma die about it. Feel the pain, but I'm not gonna cry about it. Tell the truth, cause ain't no reason to lie about it. Invisible fingers playing chords on my haunted piano. I'm a man, I'ma die about it. Feel the pain, but I'm not gonna cry about it. Tell the truth, cause ain't no reason to lie about it. Invisible fingers playing chords. Already classic before you heard it. The spoiler was on my feature verses. I lined it up kinda perfect and then I hurled it. Rhymes in my mind's like pearls and oysters. Boss of bosses, Morpheus on my... The illest style right here. Till I got white hair, getting foul type stares. We ahead light years. We come out the stars. So let the start. Turn the light switch off. Drive a block, switch cars. Toss a face mask and gloves. Pulled another on the beat. Guess who the victim was? Guess who get reconfigured? The whole industry does. Premiere you my because we became the men our mothers prayed for. Maybe even exceeded their expectations, or maybe they always knew while tying up our baby shoes what was waiting that brood and the souls of a chosen few. This ain't just talk, it's true. What a life. I'm a man, I'ma die about it. Feel the pain, but I'm not gonna cry about it. Tell the truth, cause ain't no reason to lie about it. Invisible fingers playing chords on my haunted piano. I'm a man, I'ma die about it. Feel the pain, but I'm not gonna cry about it. Tell the truth, cause ain't no reason to lie about it. Invisible fingers playing chords. My life is real.
Okay, all set to go. This is Bryce Terang. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. That's back. That one hops against the fence. And it's a double to start the game.
All over that one right there. Loud contact leads to the double. I mean, you could tell it had extra bases written all over it as it jumped off of his stick.
Jackson Chourio swings through it for strike one. That one off the mark, and now it's even 1-1.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
Can't get to it, and this should score the run. Trout hustles it back in, and the go-ahead run stops at third base.
Well, he found himself behind in the count right there, but he didn't give in. Pretty much just a textbook double into the gap, and when you can drop one in there between the outfielders, you know you're making the turn at first. Just an excellent swing.
That one is absolutely belted, carrying well. brings it in. Runners tag up from second and third. In comes the first run of the game. It's 1-0 Brewers. Freddie Freeman up to the dish. 0-1.
I think it's huge that they were able to score right away. You're playing on the road. Stakes are high. Energy in.
That one to first. Now 2 away as they get a run across. And it's Rafael Devers in the box. Devers, the baby-faced assassin. And a big swing and a miss. Base is empty, 2 away, but 2 runs are in here in Game 3 of the World Series. Hacks and misses. Fernando Tatis Jr. to hit here. This one in the air, center field. And there's one down.
Really nice job to get your first out of the ball game.
And now batting, Mike Trout. Out towards right center field. And he makes the catch. And there are 2 outs. Here's Manny Machado now. That one missed. Oh, look at the stop. Over to first. And that's a nice play to end the inning. World Series Game 3. We move ahead to the top of the second now. Ernie Clement up now for the Brewers.
One wonderful thing about the postseason, you never know who's going to be the hero. It could be the superstar, but often it's a far more unlikely player.
And that one is lifted in the air. Makes a nice grab at a full sprint. One up, one down. Here's the catcher, William Contreras. Line drive, that's a base hit into right field. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single. Willie Adames stands in. You know, one unlikely postseason hero I saw up close, Alex Gonzalez of the Marlins in the 2003 World Series. Wasn't really known for his bat, but he hit a walk-off homer in extra innings in Game 4. It tied the series and was a huge momentum swing. Way out front for strike 2. This one in the air, right field. Can't get there. Should be extra bases. Rounds third, headed for the plate. The relay, safe. 3-0.
Comes through with the RBI. That one was smoke coming off the bat, and it looked like there might have been a close play at the plate. Good job of base running, rounding third, making sure he could come in and score that run.
Man at second. Drilled in the air out towards right center. Trout has a beat on it. He's there. He's got it. Runner tags at second, and he moves up to third. Now 2 away. Back to the top of the Milwaukee order. Bryce Terang getting ready to hit. And a foul ball.
No, that's a ball.
2 outs and a runner at third. Here at the top of the second. Foul ball there. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. 1-2 now. Line drive, base hit. Runner in from third to extend their lead. It's an RBI single, and it's 4-0.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. Everything was on time and fluid in that swing. Got a pitch he could get the barrel on and lined it into center for the knock. Those always feel good.
Sends it to first. That here in San Diego. Here's the cleanup hitter for the Padres, Cal Raleigh. There's a swing and a drive. That one back. And that is gone. He flexes his power with that swing, and they cut into the deficit. It's 4-1.
Anytime you have a pitch down the middle. Play the percentages.
Righty reliever out of the pen, Chad Patrick. He's into the game with the bases empty. Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Vladdy handling the duties at first, hitting 5th in today's lineup. And he was born in Canada. That one ripped, and that's got extra bases written all over it. Safely into second. He's got a double. Here's Miguel Andujar. One on, nobody out, a run in, bottom half of inning number 2. Ground ball up the middle, that's a base hit. Vladdy coming around third. In comes the run from second. Not going to get him, he's in there. Here's Marcus Semien. That one's in there. Strike one. Andujar leads off second with nobody out. And there's a rocket into the outfield. Headed for the plate. He'll score easily. It's an RBI single. And now they trail by 1. Here comes X to the plate. First offering. Runner goes. And he hits a ground ball right side. And a base hit.
No, just a nice job coming through in a pretty high-leverage spot right there. Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep. Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
Now 3-0.
Well, I would expect in this 3-0 count, you're taking all the way. See if they walk you.
Now he breaks his back. Over to first. But the game is tied as the run comes in. And a dangerous hitter coming to the plate in Fernando Tatis Jr. Swing and a ball popped in the air. And that is foul. Tied at 4. And a foul ball. Tied up here in the early going. That's out to center field. And there's 2 down. Here's Mike Trout. Flied to right his first time. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. That's got a chance. Just missed it. Back here at Beck.
Now pitching for the Padres, number 27,
Well, these Brewers putting together some really good at-bats in this game. There's been a lot to like with how they're approaching their chances at the plate. They jumped all over the starter and knocked him out of the game early. He just was never able to settle in, and the damage was done by the time he got the hook.
1 down.
And even if they don't want to make it a habit of falling behind, they're doing a great job of making the most out of it. I think that's contagious throughout the lineup.
Freeman in the box now as he looks at ball 1. Second plate appearance of the day for him. Outside low, 3-1. Hard hit left side. On to first. First two batters retired here in the top of the third. And here is Devers.
That's a ball. Nope, that's inside.
On the ground, right side. Tosses to first, and Milwaukee is back here in San Diego. Here comes Manny Machado. Not even close there. And that's ball one.
You know, these Padres really impressing me with the quality of their at-bats in this one. It's been fun getting a chance to see them go to work. They jumped all over the starter and knocked him out of the game early. He just was never able to settle in, and the damage was done by the time he got the hook.
That's a bullet, but it goes foul.
I mean, when you're chasing the opposing starter in the first inning or two, that's just such a tone setter for the game, and it puts the other team back on their heels, and it instills a lot of confidence in your lineup from top to bottom.
Good eye in that spot. Fights it off. He'll see another. Tied at 4. On a line out towards center. Freeland takes it in for the out. And there's one down. So here's the cleanup hitter, Cal Raleigh. 1 for 1 so far today with a solo homer in his first at bat.
Ball.
The 1-1. And that's downstairs and outside. And there's ball 4.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even. To think about.
Jacob Mizorowski takes over on the mound, and he'll feature a hard slider to work off his fastball. In the air, right field. He's got it, and there are 2 down. Miguel Andujar will hit next. He doubled home a run in his first AB. And that one fouled off. Raleigh off of first with 2 away. Freeman under this one. And that will end the inning. As we go to the top of the 4th. Here's the third baseman, Ernie Clement. Base knock right field. And a good start to the inning.
Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get.
Runner on the go. There's a ball. Go to second. Ow! In the air, right side. Tatis under it. And there's 2 away. Now it's the shortstop, Willie Adames. 1 for 1 with a double and a run scored. Tap foul to plate. High fly ball, right field. Tatis going back on this one. And that is that. Ready to go, bottom 4. Now it's Marcus Semien.
Well, usually a high level of confidence when you're facing a young pitcher out there on the mound. In this situation, ahead 2-0. He's put himself in a really good spot.
Tied at 4. And that's downstairs. And the count is 3-1. Hard hit right side. Leadoff hitter retired in the 4th. And the batter will be Xander Bogaerts. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Check swing, hit on the ground. Handles, throws to first. Quick recovery from the misplay, pays off for the out. Here's Ramon Laureano. And first offering is fouled off. 2 down, nobody on. Here in Game 3 of the World Series.
The only adjustment he needs to make is his target. If you aim at the outside corner, that slider's going to end up way off the plate. Perhaps look a little more down the middle, and you get it right where you want it.
That is the inning. World Series Game 3. We go to the top of the 5th. Sal Frelick up now for the Brewers. Trying to bunt his way on. Can't pick it up with the bare hand. Safe at first, no play. We'll see how they score this. Go ahead run on base. Bryce Terang now at the Frelick. Dives and can't get back in time. He's picked off. In the air, left side. 2 down. In the air, center field. Bogaerts should have this one, and that's the 3rd out.
Leading up for the Padres, the right fielder, Fernando Tatis Jr.
That to right. Chourio on the move. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. 1 pitch and 1 out. This one smoked on its way out of here. And they've rallied from 4 back. It's 5-4.
The one thing the pitcher didn't want to happen just happened. That's not an easy one to stomach. Lightning fast hands to be able to hit that velocity fastball on the inside part of the plate. In my experience, when you're looking out over the plate, allowing the ball to travel, it's pure reaction to hit a pitch in that location. That's a tremendous swing.
Line drive. He's got it. That's out number 2.
Not fooled at all right there. He was clearly all over it, but sometimes you hit it too hard and right at someone. You're looking for one of those bloop hits to get a knock sometimes. Well, with both starters out of this ball game, it now becomes a battle of the bullpens and just seeing which manager can match up better and who's able to get to the finish line.
Hard ground ball, base knock. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Well, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. He wasn't able to elevate it, but he put a great swing on it. Right on time, good balanced approach, and just blasted it through the infield.
Foul ball. Cracks his bat and pops him up. Brings it in. And that is, well, 1 run game leading off Christian Yelich. No question about this one. It's out of here. Christian Yelich leaves the yard. And we have a tie ball game. It's 5-5.
That's exactly the pitch he was looking for. Crushes it and hits it out of the ballpark. Line drive, base hit.
Maybe a little out front of the pitch right there, but he squared it up pretty good, and he kept it inside the line. And just a really nice job on the other side by the defense to hold that to a long single.
The 1-0. Double play ball to second. On to Bogarts. To Guerrero, and they turn 2. Next for Milwaukee, Ernie Clement. 1 for 2. On the ground to the left, Machado. Zips it across, and that's the inning. In the air, right field. Takes it in for the out. Close one, doesn't get the call, and it's 1-0. Drilled out towards left center field. Back there. And it is out of here. Marcus Semien goes deep. And they've rallied from 4 back. It's 6-5. That's their 3rd home run of the game.
They're having a lot of fun at the plate in this one. They've got the long ball working for them on autopilot.
1 down. It's Xander Bogarts now. Check swing, and he went. And that's strike 1. On the ground, and that's just foul. Line to second, snagged on the bounce. Throws to first. That's out number 2.
Up next for the Padres, selected number 5,
And that one almost got him. In the air on the infield. And that'll do it. Well, 1-run game. William can. So the Padres with a new arm in the mound, Michael King.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect a tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. That's in there. That's strike 1. And Adames swings through that one. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Looking to get the tying run on base. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Next to hit, Sal Frelick. Ripped into right center. Should be extra bases. Around first, heading for 2. And the double puts the tying run in scoring position with 2 away. Swings through that one.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. And the batter will be Fernando Tatis Jr. Devin Williams into the game.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is. You know, these Padres, digging into their numbers, have to be happy with the swings they're taking. They have 5 extra base hits on the stat sheet so far, and that tells me they're seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well.
1 away.
With all of those hard hits, the guys are going to love seeing the spray charts after this one. It's clear they're not just getting lucky up there right now.
That one in the dirt, and that is ball 1. Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit. And the Padres have a man aboard with 1 out.
Smash that one through the infield for the knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play.
Freeland takes it in for the out. And there's 2 away. So now it's the 4-hole hitter, Cal Raleigh. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. Pitch misses inside. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. Intentional walk here with 2 out. They set up a force at any base to end the inning. 1 for 3. On the ground to short, Adames. That ends the inning as they squander a chance to pick up some insurance. That's to third, down the line, and it's foul. 0-1 down. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Right through there for a strike. Up the middle. Over to first. 2 up, 2 down here in the top of the 8th. Here's Freddie. Adrian Morejon on the pitch out of the pen here. He has a great slider with tons of movement.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
The 0-2. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again.
No signs of wavering on the mound here in the 8th. He's looking rock solid so far.
Foul ball. It stays 0-2. 2 down, nobody on. Swing and a ball popped up. And it's just foul.
Also really good at bat. What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone for a long time.
Now that's strike 3 and the 3rd out. So they turn to their closer, Trevor McGill.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Makes the catch. 1 down.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
A little out front there as he swings through it. McGill measures 6 feet 8 inches, 255 pounds, and he was drafted in the 7th round back in 2015. Can't glove it cleanly. Still able to fire over, and the throw is late. They couldn't overcome the misplay. Runner on at first with 1 gone. Simeon runs. That's smashed towards center. And that's a base hit. And they'll have runners at the corners after a 1-out single.
Oh, no waiting around right there. He was ready. Swinging on the first. Other than ripping one into the gap or blasting one over the wall, there aren't a whole lot of hits that are more satisfying than a nice line drive in the center field.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Freeland settles under it. Brings it in. Runner tags from third. In to score from third. And they've taken the lead here in Game 3. That one is absolutely belted. Frelick running hard to get it. Reaching for it. Makes the catch. Here's Rafael Devers. For 3. The Brewers going with a pinch hitter, Andrew Vaughn. On a line, base hit. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate. Looks like we've got a substitution at first. Pinch running for Milwaukee, Luis Rengifo. There's a strike.
This is a batter who loves to produce late in ball games. He doesn't shy away from the big moment.
Swing and a miss. There's that changeup. Swings and misses. Struck him out. And a strikeout for the first out here in the ninth. Contreras at the plate now, and that's strike one. Tying run at the plate.
That's the ball.
Flips the corner, 1-2.
All sliders so far in this at bat to get ahead in the count.
Oh, and now a wild pitch. No advance, though. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Just one out remaining for the Brewers. Next for the Brewers, Willie Adames. Missed with a changeup. Ball one. They're down to their final strike.
Well, so many hard-throwing relievers in the game these days, you would think that hitters have made the adjustment.
Got him, and that's the ball game.
All this team needs is one more win, but when you're playing in the postseason, it's not just a win of a game, it's a win of an inning. It's a win of an at-bat, it's a win of a pitch count, and that's what they're going to need to do in the next game to take the series.
The 7-5 final score.
Search all I can find. People next to me out of their mind. Looking through the light, gonna make you blind. So called sophisticated mankind. Brother plan seems to work. Economic growth is saving the earth. Sing alive, tell me what is it worth? A deeper love from the day of your birth. I start losing it, I'm out of control. Part I'm choosing, part I'm playing the role. They get your money, do they get to your soul? I bet you, honey, what you need is a goal. Now you're in it, you just playing the game. Another minute or a second of fame. Say my name, I'm going up in the flame. Another day, another breath I retain. Don't you wanna breathe? Don't you wanna breathe? Tonight we're in the air. No matter how long we can go. No matter how long we can go. Tonight we're in the air. No matter how long we can go. No matter how long we can go. Better stay woke instead of being blind. Your chip is ready, it's a matter of time. You still think everything is going fine? So-called sophisticated mankind. Freedom used to be worth a lot more. Now it's just a word and a word time for $4 bill or a high score. Y'all got me hot and even got to the core. Tell me how low can you go? 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 Don't you wanna breathe? Don't you wanna breathe? Tonight we're in the air. No matter how long we can go.
coming up on the first pitch. Here's Byron Buxton. And the home opener is underway. Got it started a little too early. Strike one.
That splitty's a pretty nasty pitch. Explodes out of the hand. Looks like a fastball, and the bottom just falls out of it.
And a big swing and a miss.
Ball two.
Got him. One away. Ray. Nope. He has a reputation, I don't know, maybe a knack for working himself out of tough situations that he finds himself in. You know, you like that in a relief pitcher, but when you have it for a starting pitcher, a guy that can get out of a tight spot, that is pretty valuable. Ouch, that one drilled him. No chance for a play, and let's hope the righty's not hurt on the mound.
Well, patience and discipline paid off right there as he got into an advantage count. And now a chance to maybe get creative on offense with good speed on first.
Hey, Eugenio Suarez up to hit now. Caught in a rundown now. They get the tag on him, and that's the second out.
And you won't see the skipper rush to get somebody up in the bullpen as soon as he starts to see some signs of trouble. This guy's earned a longer leash, and because of that, confidence grows with the players and teammates playing behind him that when things get a little rough out there, they know he'll find his way through it.
Kelly. And that is that. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And getting a start for Cincinnati, Hunter Green. What do we need to know here about the right-hander?
Boog, this guy usually turns in a very good outing. His teammates really enjoy when he's on the mound. Everyone seems to be loose, which can help the offense be a bit more dangerous. So if you look at the opposing lineup, they're hoping he doesn't just settle in. They want to make this an uncomfortable start from the beginning.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Here's Francisco Lindor. Late on that fastball.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
Strike three, and that's two in a row.
Hey, 7 straight strikes to start the frame. He's got a chance at an immaculate inning.
Comes up empty.
All right, there's number 8, 1 away.
Got him! And how about... Back here at the friendly confines. Now the Reds cleanup hitter, Will Smith. Tap foul at the plate. The 0-1. And there's a foul ball. Ray, the tall righty, 220 pounds. He joined the team as a free agent. And a foul ball, he stays alive.
Ball one.
Got him swinging. And first offering is fouled off.
Ball, that's in. Nope.
Almost got him.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
And it's fouled away. Payoff pitch. Swing and a ball lifted left field. Happ gets under it. That's out number 2. Brian Reynolds here.
That's a ball. Ball. that's down.
Second inning here, no score. And another ball. On the ground, right side. Bregman. That ends the inning. Here at Wrigley Field, now the Cubs' 4-hole hitter, Dalton Varsho. Swing and a miss. There's the slider. And it's 0-1.
Talk about tying a guy up. That was ugly.
No, inside.
And he swings through that one.
From a pitcher's perspective, that's a beautiful splitter right there. As a hitter, you don't like it, but he's commanded his fastball, and out of that same tunnel, that splitter comes, and the bottom just falls out of it.
Barger.
That one at triple digits. Swing and a miss, and 102 on the radar gun. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Here's the 0-2. Another one. That's 5 straight strikeouts.
Batting fifth.
And now it's Alex Bregman.
Bregman.
Strike 2.
He's in a great spot right here. Ahead in the count, 0-2. All 4 pitches in play right here, partner.
Swing and a ground ball. That's the 3rd out. New inning getting started. In now for the Reds, Brandon Nimmo.
Aye.
A little out front there as he swings through it.
Another 0-2 count right here. Pitcher just in the driver's seat. He can go anywhere he wants to go right here.
Left field. And that is a foul ball. The 1-2. Ground ball to the right side. Bush takes it himself. Leadoff man retired here in the 3rd. Fought off foul. Top of the 3rd, no score. Swing and a miss. And the count is 0-2. In the air, right field. Suzuki running hard for it. 2 up, 2 down. Here's Nathaniel Lowe. The other way, and it stays fair. Around first, heading for 2. And that's a 2-bagger.
First pitch swing in, went up there with a plan to be aggressive. That was maybe even a little off the plate, but no problem getting the barrel to it. Man, he does such a nice job, and that's what you're supposed to do with a pitch in that location.
Ball, that's outside.
Well, they're looking to get on the board first here after that clutch 2-out double made this inning interesting.
And a swing and a miss. There's that slider. Hot shot to 3rd. In time to Bush. That's the inning. Back here at Wrigley Field, set for the bottom of the 3rd. In half up to hit.
You know, these Cubs, as you probably noticed, haven't been shy at the plate at all. In fact, they've probably been too aggressive at times. The numbers tell us they're swinging at the first pitch more than 90% of the time. And that's an extremely high number, especially when you're not getting results, Boog.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Breaking ball through there for a strike.
I'm sure it's at least something they've chatted about in the dugout. Coming into this one, that was probably the game plan. Attack early in the count, but doesn't seem to be working out the way they wanted to. We'll see if they make an adjustment.
And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. Naylor takes it in for the out. 2 down.
Batting ninth.
And now the batter is Carson Kelly. That clips the zone. No balls, 2 strikes. Swing and a miss. Back here at the friendly confines. In now for the Reds, Ellie De La Cruz. Foul ball there.
Well, these Reds just lacking discipline at the plate in this ball game. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
In the air to left center, and there's one down.
And as a pitcher, when the hitters are swinging at everything, you feel no need to challenge inside the zone. You just keep working the corners and expanding that strike zone and beyond, and they just keep eating right out of your hand.
Ripped to short. Over to first. 2 quick outs here in the top of the 4th. And up to the plate is Will Smith. Gets him to chase after that one.
That's a ball.
So a foul ball makes it 1-2. 2 down, nobody on. Struck him out looking. Here at Wrigley Field, here's the Cubs leadoff man, Pete Crow Armstrong. Yeah, that's fouled off. Here comes the 0-1. Comes up empty. That's strike 2. And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout. Lindor swings through that one.
Something I'm noticing in this one is that these hitters are aggressive early in the count. It makes you wonder if that was talked about in the hitters meeting before this game started. Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. All tied up. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Swing and a miss. Had him way out front of the slur.
The first baseman.
So up next for Chicago, Michael Busch. The bit behind with that swing. It's strike 1. This one in the air center field. Buxton settles underneath it. And that is the 3rd out of the inning. Back here at Wrigley Field, in now for the Reds, Josh Naylor. Fastball is outside.
Well, these Reds, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. They've been chasing pitches outside the zone all game, and it's led to some frustrating moments. They've been fooled quite a bit today.
Out towards right center field. Crow Armstrong running hard to get it. And a quick out, number 1.
Up next for Cincinnati, the left fielder, number 10, Brian Reynolds.
Ball.
And obviously a lot of credit for all those chases and strikeouts goes to the pitching. It's been nasty, but you can bet this offense is trying to figure out some way to put up a better fight.
That one fouled off. The count 2-1. That clips the corner. That's too low, and it's a full count. Check swing at the full count offering. Appeal to 3rd. No, he held back. That's ball 4. Go ahead run on base. Here's Brandon Nimmo.
Oh, in an 0-0 count, not every strike is a good strike for a hitter. I like the plate discipline there.
Hit on the ground might be 2. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. Lindor, that's 1. To first, not in time. Great effort there. Runner on the go. Pitch is low. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. 2 down. Go ahead. in scoring position. So a young arm coming on now out of the pen, Edgardo Henriquez.
Still pretty early in the ball game, so this bullpen has some work ahead of them. Best case scenario might be if he can come in here and get several quick outs, kind of bridge the gap that starter left for him.
Late on that fastball. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Bottom of the inning. Now it'll be the Cubs DH, Dalton Varsho.
You know, these Cubs, they're not going to be happy with the at-bats they've been having so far. They're in the back half of the game, and they're still searching for a base runner. He's been great out there on the mound, no doubt, but it's also been a disappointing performance at the plate to this point.
See ya! Strikes him out for the second time today.
The third baseman, Addison Barger.
And that one lifted in the air center field. Buxton takes it in for the out. 2 down.
The heater can be a tone setter for a pitcher, but if it's not effective, it goes the other way. It becomes a tone setter for the offense. They just haven't been able to do much with it in this one.
Bregman swings through that one as he comes to the plate for the second time today. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2. Tries to hold up, appeal to first. Nope, he held back. Battling here as he fouls it away. And he gets Bregman. 3rd out. Top 6. Now it's the Reds DH, Nathaniel Lowe. Not close with that one. Ball 1.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
And it finds its way through for a hit. And they have their first hit since the 3rd inning. That clips the corner.
Ball, that's outside.
That one in triple digits. This one in the dirt. The throw into second. Trying to wiggle out of a rundown now. And they put the tag on him for the out. All tied up, and we're in the top half of the 6th. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Strike 3 looking. That pitch was humming in at 102. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Ellie De La Cruz. He is singled and he is flied to left. He was late there. Strike 1.
Ball, inside.
Two down, nobody on.
Ball.
Here's a 2-2. And that skips in the dirt. Popped up. Barger. And that is that. Back back here at the friendly confines. Bottom of the 6th. Ian Happ digs in now. And Ian swings through it.
And it really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Next for the Cubs, the right fielder,
Check swing. He held up. Ball 1.
Pretty frugal guy. He is very efficient with the pitch count in this one.
Swing and a miss as he was out front.
Tonight his slider has been really impressive. I mean, tight spin. Seems like the hitters aren't picking it up out of the hand.
Swings and misses. Struck him out.
Up next for the Cubs.
Here's the catcher, Carson Kelly. Struck out swinging his first time.
If I'm at the dish right now, I am aggressive over the heart of the plate. This guy's been filling up the strike zone, so you know you're going to get a good pitch to hit. And as nasty as his stuff is, you might as well take all 3 swings.
Way out front for strike 2.
Just an outstanding job of spinning the baseball, moving it around, doing what he does.
On the ground to the left, and that's just foul. Got him swinging for the K, and he strikes out the side for the 2nd time today. Here at Wrigley Field, in now for the Reds, Eugenio Suarez. Hit on the ground to short. Oh, great grab on the dive. Fires to first, but he beats it out. And the leadoff man is on with an infield single. Ball. Rip, but it curls foul. The go-ahead run aboard at first. Nobody out. That one is absolutely belted. That's down. One hops off the wall. Safely into second. He's got a double.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. He put a great swing on that ball. Took the barrel right to it. Nice extension as well. 105 exit velocity. That tells you everything you need to know about that swing.
And now it's Josh Naylor. Fouls away the first. Offering. And that's in there for a strike. The slider that finds the mark.
In the infield at the corners, don't be surprised to see them come home first.
On the ground right side. Base hit. 1 run in already. Runner stops at third, and they're at the corners with nobody out. Lifted in the air, right center field. Bo Armstrong running hard to get it. He's there. He's got it. Runner tags for third. The tag, and he's out at the plate. And that's a double play. Brandon Nimmo, the next to hit for the Reds. And a foul ball.
Good slider down and in can be so hard to get on plane with. You're better off taking that pitch.
Tied him up inside with that one. Naylor off of first with 2 away. Triple digits on that last pitch. Bottom of the 7th. Here's the cut. The new pitcher in the game, Zach Maxwell.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves.
That's out to center field. And there's one away. First pitch swinging. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. Still no hits on the board. 1 out away from taking the no-no into the 8th. Bush at the plate now. That's ball 1. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did. And that is strike 1. Late with the swing there. The Reds holding on to a 1-run lead here at the bottom of the 7th.
Inside, ball 2.
And that one missing inside, a sharp slider. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Back here at Wrigley Field, in now for the Reds, Edmundo Sosa. Shortened the bunt and missed it. It's 0-1. Next offering is fouled back. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. And that's 4 strikeouts. Garrett Clevenger taking over on the mound.
Bringing in the lefty with the left-handed hitter coming up to hit. Classic bullpen move right here, so we'll see how it works out.
The lefty, the 1-0. Clevenger goes 6'1", 31 years old, and he was a 3rd-round pick back in 2015. Some heat there at 98 miles an hour. Back to the top of the order. Next for Cincinnati, Byron Buxton. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a groundout. Misses the sweeper. 2 down, nobody on. And we're in the top of the 8th. Strike 2.
Ball.
Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Got him. That's out number 3. Back here at the friendly confines. And this lineup is still. Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th. Griffin Jacks.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect the tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2. Swing and a miss. That's a strikeout. So up next for Chicago, Addison Barger. Corner infielders guarding the lines, trying to prevent extra bases. Can't get to it, and there goes the no-hitter. And that puts the tying run on base.
No more having to worry about keeping the no-hitter alive now. I know that was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get in front of if you're an infielder. You know they used to say, charge it. Crazy.
And the 0-1. Ground ball right side, could be 2. Sosa over to second, double play. They can't seem to break through. Inning over. All set to start the 9th in this one. In now for the Reds, Ellie De La Cruz. Bunt attempt popped up. gets it to first. One pitch and one out. The 1-1. And a swing and a miss.
That's ball two.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming.
Well, he got challenged with a good fastball right there. Just couldn't catch up.
The next pitch misses, and the count's full.
Executed that pitch very nicely. Just missed with it.
And he walked him. And he represents the tying run on base after that hard-fought walk. The batter now will be Will Smith. 1 for 3. Fouled off left side. Crowd locked in right now. 1-run game here in the 9th. And that misses. Going to count 1 and 2. Stays alive. And a 1-2. Fouls it back with 2 strikes.
The healthy cut. Tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball.
1-2.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
Runner takes off, and the tying run is on base.
He's making things difficult for himself right now out there on the mound, but you know his confidence should still be high enough to get out of this, but he's going to have to buckle down right here.
Inside, and it hit him. And now the bases are loaded. And now a high leverage at bat for Brian Reynolds. On the ground, Barger to the plate for 1. Over to first.
No, he's safe.
That one lifted to left, and this one looks like trouble. Makes the catch, inning over. Here at Wrigley Field, bottom of the 9th, Ian Happ now at the plate. And that one fouled off. 1-run game, bottom 9. And that misses. And the count is 1-1. Fastball in the inside corner for a strike. Swing and a miss, struck him out. That one is absolutely belted. Into the dive, and he got it. What a play.
Up next for the Cubs, the catcher, Carson.
So it's their last chance in this one. Carson Kelly, the next Cub to hit, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. Looking to get the tying run on base. Swing and a foul, out of play. 1 strike away. Got him, and that's the ball game. The final 1-0 for Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show. I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon.
In my apple juice, I got no excuse.
Yeah, going crazy on the daily. I don't see a reason why I should stop now. Thought I was at the bottom. How you think I feel on top now? How you think I feel? Magnificent. Universe wrote my song, I'm just ad-libbing it. I don't gotta say too much. I don't gotta say too much. I don't gotta say too much. Nah, I don't gotta say too much. I don't gotta say too much. Yeah. Big poppin', I realize I'm the gift, so this year I ain't going Christmas shopping. I've been hearing ching off and the move slick Rick talking, burnt out. 50 million for the catalog I turned down. I'm making money every second, you should learn how. These puppies barking out of wolf, but I turn around, swinging like the first round, even in the 12th. Got myself rich, took the fan with me. Always the reality would turn into my fantasy. Want a chance with me, so she holler in the man city. Baby, no humanity, now you can't get it. Going crazy on the daily. I don't see a reason why I should stop now. Thought I was at the bottom. How you think I feel on top now? How you think I feel? Magnificent. Universe wrote my song, I'm just ad-libbing it. I don't gotta say too much. I don't gotta say too much. I don't gotta say too much. Nah, I don't gotta say too much. I don't gotta say too much. Let me talk to you. I ain't trying to do too much. I'm trying to stay tapped in. Chasing you up, I don't need distractions, Connected, I'm obsessed with manifesting. The guest list, I'm only worried about my checklist. Probably spent 6 on my family's expenses. Money made the memory, so I do not regret. Feeling like I'm God's best investment. I don't got no time to pass it. Paris Fashion Week, they asking me if we can who the best is. What's the metric? Yes, it's me. Going crazy on the daily. I don't see a reason why I should stop now. Thought I was at the bottom. How you think I feel on top now? How you think I feel? Magnificent. Universe wrote my song, I'm just ad-libbing it. I don't gotta say too much. I don't gotta say too much. I don't gotta say too much. Nah, I don't gotta say too much. I don't gotta say too much.
As I sit in my b-boy stance, with flip-flops and socks and sweatpants, I'm finna enhance your brain. Check it out. Once upon a time, not long ago, when the player from the point didn't have no flow. Hit me from my tennis shoes, walking to the store, caught up nigga slipping, but now I lay it to the flow just like Harvard. Cause I got the heat and my baby mama name not. Never bragging just to say not. Even when I was a younger lad, I learned my lesson. Never talk to strangers in the trap and answer questions.
The Pope and the Scopes got us under the scope, but for unknown reasons, cause we don't sell that you distribute. We don't contribute to your clandestine activity. My soliloquy may be hard for some to swallow, but so is Carl Liver Or. You went behind my back like Ludo when he cut up all of ore. Two things I hate, lies and thieves, they make my blood boil. But we're constricted on my soul that they call Wheels of Steel.
Make it, but it only took 30 minutes to take it. Cut that crow clean up, I did, but I did so now safe it. Don't want no so no rage.
Yeah, we take no like arms, stopped up commodes. Gotta collect call, they done locked up my folks. Low blow, hit me in the left ventral cold. We won't be able to ride out to 2004.
But not for long, cause we got a better serve. Trying to take your other people for your rims, hit the curve for you swerving, bust your forehead. Go ahead, more for me while you ride to the beat.
Drop like tears, like for fears. You know, shout, let it all out just for my peers and pupils who feel like it's time to unwind. Like December 31st, 1999. Wheels of Steel.
Does anybody out there still give a f- about me? Do you still see what they thought I could be? I gambled away on the loving I ever had. And my cheap one-night romance and always turned bad. Heaven knows I miss my late night living. They're getting along without me, as far as I can tell. Maybe I'll go back to doing that voodoo long dog and do so well. Sing a little rock and roll music, raise a little honky tonk. Oh, everybody seems to think I changed since I quit. Dropped all my bad habits and started back thinking. When I jump off the wagon, honey, would you catch my fall? If I hollered out your name, would you hear me call? Heaven knows I miss my late night living. They're getting along without me, as far as I can tell. Maybe I'll go back to doing that voodoo Lord does I do so well. Sing a little rock and roll music, raise a little honky tonk. Oh, look out now. I gave up all my good times to keep my health. Quit doing everything I love for somebody else. But I gambled away every love I ever had. My cheap one-night romance and always turn bad. Heaven knows I miss my late night living. They're all getting along without me, as far as I can tell. But maybe I'll go back to doing
just about to get started. Here's Byron Buxton. And we're underway here in the home opener. Here comes the 0-1. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time.
That's the ball.
Good job to fight that one off. Here's a 1-2. Swings and blasts one deep to left center. That one carrying. Out of here. The first batter of the game leaves the yard. And the Reds jump out in front. It's 1-0.
Well, we see this so much more today. Lineups with pop in the leadoff spot. And it really puts the pitcher in a tough spot out there where he has to execute right away. You can't just get over a couple of strikes to settle in, get comfortable, because at the plate, that guy's looking to do exactly what he just did. Start the game off with a huge bang.
The 0-1. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
The real threats are coming up. Already given up a home run in this inning. It's going to really have to bear down.
And there's one down. Here's Josh Naylor.
The first baseman, number 12, Josh Naylor.
Pavetta certainly has electric stuff, considered by many to be a strikeout pitcher. He might not be at the top level in that category, but strikeout's a big part of his game.
And he doesn't beat himself. I mean, he's going to throw strikes. He's not going to issue many free passes, and he's going to keep the ball in the ballpark.
Ball.
So when you look at that, he's not completely preventing hitters from hitting home runs, but he's so consistent that you look up. By the time he gives the ball over, it's the 6th or 7th inning, and there's 1 or 2 runs on the board at most.
Got him swinging.
That's the ball.
Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. Laureano sprinting after it. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. We go to the bottom of the first. On the mound for the Reds, Jacob deGrom. What do we have on him?
Try to stay back for that power changeup. Speed differential between the fastball and the changeup is huge. Hitters, they have a hard time staying back.
Here's Trey Turner.
Ball.
This to third. Hot shot. And he can't knock it down. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. Well, he thought about 2, but he's back to first safely. Going 1. Turner aboard here at first with nobody out. Turner runs. There's a ball. And that's a stolen base. Not even close. Swings through that one for strike 2. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. So now with 1 away and a man at second. And here's the first baseman, Bryce Harper. Swings through that one for strike 1. Swing and a miss at a slider.
Man, 91 on the slider right there. That's a hard one. That's a low-end fastball for some pitchers.
And that is out of play. Man at second.
That's the ball. That's inside.
That one finds the corner. Going to count 1 and 2. Got him swinging for the catch. Back here at Petco Park. In now for the Reds, Brian Reynolds.
Ball.
Up the middle. Now the throw to first on the run. Nicely done for the out.
No, that missed.
Pavetta goes 6 feet 5 inches, 210 pounds, and he was drafted in the 4th round back in 2013.
That's a ball.
Got him swinging for the strikeout. Tied him up on a fastball inside. 2 down, bases empty. Here's Brandon Nimmo. Tap foul at the plate. And a strike.
Backdoored him with the breaking ball. Just got the corner. There's nothing you can really do with that.
Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another.
Ball.
He's trying to stay down in the zone, but the hitter just will not chase. Now back in a 2-2 count, he's going to have to go to something else to get him out.
That's a ball.
Good eye right there. Fights it off. He'll see another. Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. Foul ball, and it remains a full count.
Five foul balls in this at bat so far, and these two are going head to head. You can see the crowd. They're starting to get into it a little bit more and more each pitch, even though there hasn't been a ball in play yet.
And that'll do it. Bottom of the inning. Here's the catcher, Alejandro Kirk.
Cold night like tonight, last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off the end. Trying to find that sweet spot on the bat. Tell you what, you're going to be trying to catch things out front, so off-speed pitches may be a good.
Can't get there, and now maybe extra bases. And the bottom of the second starts with a double.
He was all over that one. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. Ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game.
No,
right down the middle, not a whole
ball.
lot of velocity, right on top of it.
Man at second. Foul ball there. The 1-1. Swings through that one out in front that time. Foul ball still a 1-2 count. Stays alive. Struck him out without a swing. And that's 4 strikeouts. Here's Ramon Laureano. Oh, great stop. Over to first. There's one. Safe at second, and he gets back in.
Ball.
Man on second, 2 down. That one's in there. 1-2.
Man, this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
Ball.
Just misses the mark outside the zone. Got him. He picks up his new inning getting started. In now for the Reds, Edmundo Sosa. Ball 1, no strikes. And there's a foul ball. Comes up empty. That's strike 2. Right side, hard hit. Harper takes it himself. Leadoff man retired here in the 3rd.
Ball, that's in.
Swing and a ball lifted to center field. Takes it in for the out. So back to the top of the Reds lineup. Here's the center fielder, Byron Buxton. 1 for 1 so far today with a solo homer in his first at bat. Swing, and this one's bounced on the ground. Turner with the throw to first. That takes care of Buxton. Third out. Bottom of the inning. Here's the second baseman, Xander Bogaerts. Bogaerts, who wears that number 2 on his back for his idol, Derek Jeter. And a foul ball. Late with the swing there.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Got him swinging. So he picks up his 6th strikeout of the ball game. And a swing and a miss.
Now, this guy is just filling up the strike zone right now. Don't want to get yourself in an 0-2 hole. You better be ready to pull the trigger on the first pitch.
Check swing called strike. And the count is 0-2.
Tough to take a 2-strike changeup that just missed. They get frozen. He's really tightening up his hitting zone with 2 strikes here. I love it.
Misses off the plate. 3-2 now. On the ground. Makes a sliding stop. Throw to first, and they get the out. In steps El Nino, Fernando Tatis Jr.
Here.
Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2. On the ground to third. Suarez whips it across, and it's a 1-2-3 inning. Back here in San Diego, in now for the Reds, Ellie De La Cruz. Yeah, that's fouled off. 0-1 down.
Ball.
That misses off the outside edge. Late that time, and it's strike 2. Merrill makes his way towards it, pulls up, and it drops for a hit. And they have their first base runner since the first inning. To second, but way too late. Safe there.
First baseman, number 12, John Naylor.
This one drilled right center field. That one heading for the fence and gone. A 2-run blast, and they add to the lead. It's 3-0.
With a low 90s fastball, you have to live on the edges and hit your spots. If you don't, you'll get hit hard. Really good swing there, patient and waited for it. It was like BP all over again.
Smith in the box as he fouls off the first pitch.
Well, these Reds showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. It's not just the 3 runs they've already scored. On top of that, they forced this starter to throw more pitches than he wanted to at this point of the game.
To first, and that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer.
Up next,
Brian Reynolds here. Grounded out his first time up.
Reynolds.
Fouled off left side.
That's the ball.
And yeah, a lot of the blame for those walks goes to the mound, but I credit these guys for not getting anxious and fed up. They're staying disciplined, which is easier said than done sometimes.
Here's a 2-1. He swings and fouls one off. 2 runs across in the inning. Top half of inning number 4. In the air, right field. Tatis really on his horse for it. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And there's 2 away.
Up next for Cincinnati, the third baseman, Eugenio Moore.
Foul ball.
A defensive swing right there. Some cheese on the inside part of the plate. But the hands are still stinging after that one.
And a big swing and a miss. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Ready to go. Bottom 4. Here's Bryce Harper.
The first baseman, number 3, Bryce Harper.
And first offering is fouled off.
You know, these Padres, to put it bluntly, need to put together more competitive at-bats, and I don't think they've lived up to their own expectations at the plate. They've gone down on strikes at a high rate today, so it's probably time to simplify the approach and just find ways to put the ball in play.
Got him swinging for the strikeout. Picks up strikeout number 7.
Number 13, Manny Machado.
Generally, second, third time through the lineup, you want to be able to lean on those secondary pitches and command them. Looks like he's doing a nice job of it.
Ground ball left side. Suarez throw to first in time. Already 2 gone here in the home 4th. In steps the man they call Captain Kirk. Doubled in his first AB.
Ball.
And a swing and a miss. There's that slider.
A lot of times you'll see a pitcher maybe double up on a pitch. This guy will throw it 3 times, 4.
Oh, that's a strikeout. We go to the top of the 5th. In now for the Reds, Brandon Nimmo. Swing and a miss. Ugly swing right there. Pulled hard, but it's a foul ball. That one ripped. And that should be extra bases. Now he'll turn for second. In safely. It's a leadoff double in the 5th.
Really nice job of 2-strike hitting in that at bat. That ball was drilled. 106 off the bat.
So the Padres with a new arm in the mound. Hunter Biggie.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
No, ball.
Runner in scoring position, nobody out. And we're at the top of the 5th. Next one off the plate inside. 3 balls, no strikes. And that's in for a strike. Check swing, but he went too far. Full count now. And he walked him.
Well, he took his chance at getting him to chase right there, but with first base open, walk not a bad thing. He set up a double play opportunity if he can induce a ground ball.
Low gets out of the way. That's ball 1.
Maybe losing command a little bit after the walk. Next pitch, not even close.
Ground ball, and that's through the infield. Coming home. In comes the run from second.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Smash that one through the infield for the knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play.
This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Base runners at second and third here. No outs. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. Smoked on the ground a second. Bogarts with the throw to first. And that is a big first out. Next for Cincinnati, Ellie De La Cruz. Pitch misses, and that's ball one.
Wood! Ball.
Lowe stands at third with one gone in the inning. That one misses. And now 3-1. Comes up empty. That's strike two. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Payoff pitch. And that's through the swing. It's a strikeout. Fouls one off out of play, back to our left.
Ball.
Good slider down and in can be so hard to get on plane with. You're better off taking that pitch.
That's a slider for a strike. Ground ball right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Back here at Petco Park. Now the DH for the Padres, Stephen Kwan.
You know, these Padres finding ways to get on base, but they still need help driving them home. They've had their chances with runners in scoring position, but nobody's been able to deliver a big hit in those situations. And you got to give some credit to the other side as well. They've been able to get out of a few tough jams, but frustration is mounting for this offense, no doubt.
Started after it. Appeal to third. Got him. Rusty Valentine rings him up.
The left fielder, number 5,
Swing and a miss, and that is strike one. Swings through that.
Bringing the cheese on that one.
Swing and a miss. DeGrom gets the strikeout.
Up next for the Padres.
2 outs, base is empty. Next for the Padres, Jackson Merrill.
No, that missed. Hey!
On the ground to first, and that's a fair ball. And they had their first base runner since the second inning.
Everything came together for him. Got the top of the ball a little bit, but not much. That was hit pretty hard through the infield, so I think he'll be happy with that swing. Definitely generated some good bat speed.
That's in there. 0-2. Ball one to Bogarts.
Really good slider. He's up there just hoping that it ends up off the plate away.
In the air to left center. Brings it in. And that will end the inning. Top 6. So now here's the Reds cleanup hitter, Will Smith. This one popped up. Turner under it. And he makes the catch. And there's one away.
Up next for Cincinnati, the left fielder, number 10, Brian Reynolds.
In the air, left field. Laureano moving under it. Takes it in for the out. Eugenio Suarez up to the plate now. Who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. Check swing. No appeal. Ball 1. Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike.
Struggled a little bit in this one. Couple of strikeouts earlier, but doing a much better job in this at bat to get ahead and find a good hitter's count at 2-0.
2 down, nobody on, and we're in the top half of the 6th. Base hit center field. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Up next for Cincinnati, the right fielder, Brandon ñema.
And first offering is fouled off. Swing and a ball driven pretty well out towards left center. And that is that. Bottom of the 6th. Up now the Padre leadoff man, Trey Turner. That's to third. Tosses to first. 1 pitch and 1 out. High fly ball pretty well struck out towards right center. That's back. And in 1 hops the wall. Safely into second. He's got a double.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. That pretty much split the...
So a new arm out of the bullpen for the Reds, Caleb Ferguson.
And he's got a nice lead to work with, so he should come in throwing strikes, attacking these hitters.
That's a ball. Harper, the next to hit, takes low for a ball. Next offering is fouled back. 1 out and a runner at second here in the bottom of the 6th. De La Cruz. There's 1. To second. Tag safe. So they get 1 at first, but back here in San Diego. In now for the Reds, Edmundo Sosa. So they turn to the lefty in this spot, Yuki Matsui.
And with the big deficit on the scoreboard, he almost has to just put that out of his mind. Every outing matters for relievers and their numbers, but I think it's tough to get up for this type of appearance the same way you would for one in a close game. He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
No, that missed. That's a ball.
Got him looking. Called strike 3 on a fastball up in the zone.
The designated hitter, Nathaniel Lowe.
Up the middle, a dive, he's got it. To first, and it beats him. What a play. Back to the top of the order, Byron Buxton, the next to hit for the Reds. He's already homered in this game. Swing and a miss. It's 0-1. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. Timing on the swing was good. Able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much.
Buxton on the run. Pitch misses.
High leg
throw. Save. That's a stolen base. Runner on the go again. Pitch in the dirt. Throw to third. Save. That one missed. Now 3-0. 2 outs and a runner at third. Here the top half of inning number 7. Late on that fastball. And ball four to a board.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted him first base with a quick free pass.
In the dirt, but no advance from the runners. Now a snap throw to first. And he gets back in. 2 on, 2 outs. Swing and a high fly ball to left. And that is that. Set for the last half of the 7th. Here's the cleanup hitter for the Padres, Manny Machado. On the ground, right side. Toss to Naylor, and one away in the bottom of the 7th.
That missed. That's a ball.
Hit on the ground to short. De La Cruz fires to first in time. Stephen Kwan, the next up for the Padres. Two down, nobody on. Hit in the air out to center field. De La Cruz should have this one. And the inning is over. Back here at Petco Park. Now the Reds cleanup hitter. Out of the bullpen for the Padres, Jeremiah Estrada.
Well, they need someone to stop the bleed and keep the score right where it is. Seems like a tough task today with the way this lineup is swinging it.
1 up, 1 down.
Really nice job to get your first out of the ball game.
Cincinnati, the left fielder, number 10, Brian Reynolds.
Out towards right center field. Merrill has a beat on it. 2 down. Next for Cincinnati, Eugenio Suarez. 1 for 3. That one ripped, but foul. Two down, nobody on. Estrada, 27 years old, and he was a 6th round draft pick back in 2017. Late with the swing there.
Ball.
And that's outside.
That's out.
Got him looking. That's the 3rd out. And welcome back to the ballpark. Laureano comes.
Now pitching for
Zach Maxwell into the game.
And you know, bullpen guys can struggle sometimes when they're called upon with big leads because it just doesn't have the same intensity as a tight game. So we'll see how sharp he is. Your mental toughness matters in situations like this as well. I guess you throw it that hard, you can get away with locations like that right down the middle.
Outside.
But I still think it's a dangerous pitch. Don't want to do it again.
In there for a strike at the bottom of the zone. And a swing and a miss down on strikes, and that's one away as the leadoff man is out in the 8th. This one smacked out to left center. Full extension, makes the catch. What a play. 2 down, base is empty. Xander Bogaerts, the next up for the Padres. Oh, look at the stop. Fires to first. What a play. Inning over. Back here in San Diego. In now for the Reds, Brandon Nimmo. Swing and a ball popped up. 1 down.
Up next for Cincinnati, the second baseman, Edmundo Sosa.
Right through there for a strike. And that one is lifted in the air. Merrill moving under this one. And there's 2 down. Here's Nathaniel Lowe.
Cincinnati, the designated hitter, Nathaniel Lowe.
There's a line drive to left field. And that is that. Back here at Petco Park. Up now the Padre leadoff man, Trey Turner. That's a bullet, but it goes foul. On a line, base hit. And a good start to the inning.
Pitch was on the outside, didn't go the other way with it, but still a nice job of using the big part of the field.
Here comes the closer here in the ninth, Tony Santillan.
Number 54, Tony Santillan.
Well, the leadoff man gets on. You want to minimize the threat by playing sound defense. Hopefully the pitcher can get a ball on the ground and they can roll him up for 2.
Got him. 1 away.
Up next for the Padres, the first baseman.
Here's Bryce Harper at the plate now. Growing up, he experienced a moment straight out of the sandlot. Runner on the move. In the air to left center. Buxton gets under it. And there's 2 down.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
Yeehaw!
They're down to their final strike.
Well, that's that slurve right there. He threw it extremely well. He talked about just a ton of breaks. So tough.
This one in the air center field. And that is the ball game. Nothing the final in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show.
On that grain. Yeah, I got it. Yeah, I'm from the MISSISSIPPI. Don't get we do not divide. Like gon' get denied, get defied. We bout to buck down to your kin. I can know the kick in. You is not my friend. I pull my pants up, then I did my dance on these. Said the devil cannot get me. I'm too clean in these bowls. I suppose you wanted to see it lose, but I refuse. I've been cool since David had 22s on that leg. I brought it back. Leather in July, burn up your back, burn up your back, burn up your back. You know that colder denim. I'm a southern soldier, I told you, but first let me tell you what got me up out of it. Got me out of it. Let me tell you what got me up out of it. Got me out of it. Let me tell you about the time I was trying to get rich. Now the whole team lit. Let me tell you, let me tell you, they pull up hollering about their sizes. How you get away with all that? I say, baby girl, you know southern different. I'm tipping. Anytime I talk, you know they listen. After I was born, had my baby window tinted. In fact, my daddy copped a lack when I was only 5 years old in a jack. Bring it back. I say, stunting is a habit. Told them get like me. I've been since I wore a tall white tee. Let me tell you what got me up out of it. Got me out of it. Let me tell you what got me up out of it. Got me out of it. Let me tell you by the time I was trying to get rich. Now the whole team lit. I say stunting is a habit, told don't get like me. I've been since I wore a tall white tee. Wanna ball like me, but they fall like Lee. I showed up so clean they wanna but they can't, cause I got that frank. God got my back, you with me, he cranked that yank. I said nah, ain't no gon' stop me from shining. Gotta do it all in God's timing. Hate to keep reminding, I can't do it if it ain't aligning. Don't bother if the money ain't chiming. I said nah, ain't no gon' stop me from shining. Gotta do it all in God's timing. Hate to keep reminding, I can't do it if it ain't aligning. Don't bother if the money ain't chiming. Let me tell you what got me about it. About it is damn it. Yeah, I said I pull up in that peanut butter on that leather with the hot jam. Remember when I had to tote that horn and marching band? Now I'm marching through Japan, thumbing through them bands. I double down on it, bet my crown on it. That you cannot pull it down from me, cause I deserve the splurge whenever I urge the purge. But I heard that you capping down. Wait a minute, who you talking to? I got your birth certificate, you know I fathered you. I'm shining, doing my thing, you mean it bothered you? You was barbecue. I'm so sorry that my ascension at life is hard for you. I told you that I cannot concur, that I can only concrete when I speak. You see truth, get a sheet from my teeth, cause it's gold. I serve it up fresh off of that stove. For my from the country, gotta know I'm on gold in that mode. Yeah. Don't let nobody tell you can't do what you want to do in life. You feel me? You feel me? This side and north side, this the Anthony Hamilton right after he got baptized in some collard greens as a young baby. This the Fantasia when she had to show and she take her shoes off cause she feel free. And free yourself.